Good tidings. Good morning, noon, and night, everyone. And it's gonna be a stream again with me, right back. So yeah, like as I promised, we're gonna stream again. It's a follow-up stream to yesterday since we cut our stream a bit short since I got bored to all hell with the Chloe side story there. It's just really something with me and school plot lines that don't get along, and uh, it's really boring for me for some reason. Once you get to a certain age, you just don't feel all that enthusiastic about school plot lines, and so yeah. We're gonna continue with our playthrough of Trails in the Sky Third, and yeah, I hope we get to somewhere substantial this time. So, uh, the shop opened up a lot of good options for us, especially since we're building up to how we usually build Joshua in these games. So, you know me from my first playthrough of FC. I really like Joshua's kit for some reason, for a very good reason. It's because it's really, really good. You get a lot of good, you get a lot of value out of it, especially in the early game when magic is a little overpowered. And that reached all the way up here, down in third, and we're actually reaching levels of above 100. See, 110, and yeah. So, while 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 physical skills are actually scaling pretty well against magic, I still like I still like having a good magic user. Mainly because it's really good. It's really good. Like, look, a 72 AP global attack, and Joshua has some really good magic stats to support it. Well, it's nothing like. Wait, let's see. Well, it's nothing like Chloe's, but still. Also, Joshua has one of the best S breaks in the game. It's a global attack, but you can put in at any time since it's an S break. So yeah. Uh, Josette has a similar S break. She can do a global attack too, but it isn't quite as good because, for one, her stats are horrendous. Her Orban lines are also kind of bad. Like, look, if you check her orbits, yeah, see, it's split down the middle. She'd make a good support. She's pretty much a Stell. Uh, Actually, yeah, yeah. I'd say she has a lot of parallels with Estelle, but she's more on support. Estelle is more on the damage side of things. So yeah. Let's continue with the fourth plane. I think the idea here would be, no, I think we warped to the wrong place. Wait, hold on a minute. I didn't get to share this with my usual audience. Okay, so yeah, thank you. Thank you. That's a minor wait. All right, so not a lot, not a lot of things to do here, huh? Oh, wait, okay. Freezing meatballs. Okay. Oh, here we. Oh, mine 4. That's good. Oh, wait. Isn't this one of those really good equipment from the previous game? Oh, okay. Wait. I was thinking of Unicorn Overlord. My bad. Luck. Wait, doesn't that boost? We have another luck here for you. What's luck? Ooh. Ooh. That's gonna be. Okay, that's gonna be cool. Hmm. Chloe's gonna take a minor backseat to everyone until she gets what do you call it? Cocytus. Then she'll be valuable. But until then, she won't be all that good. Okay, so we can skip you having haze now. Because what you really want here is to set up things so that everyone could attack well. Chloe might be a little bit better in terms of single target damage compared to everyone else. But since we're going to be farming a lot of time, I think setting them up to be good AoE attackers would be the thing to do. So how about we go to that new spot, St. Croix Forest. Oh wait, hold up. I'm not seeing chat. It certainly is pretty, but don't you think it's odd? The leaves of coniferous trees don't usually turn orange like this, do they? Most don't, said Father Kevin. But there are some varieties that lose their leaves in fall for sure. Can't remember their names though. Reese would know better than me, but, well, I see. Don't mind me then, answered Joshua. Actually, wait. The trees near the lodge are the same variety as these, aren't they? Those were still green too. Prince Oliver added in observation, as an observation. Yeah, so your first guess might have been wrong, but there's definitely something off here, said Father Kevin. Oh yeah, if you're unfamiliar with this, I'm reading this as if it were a book, so that if anyone's listening in, as to have me as some form of background noise, well, they may get a better experience out of it. So yeah, continuing with the reading. We'd better be careful, said Father Kevin. Okay, and it's back to gameplay. I used to write books. Used to, being the operative word here. I don't do it anymore. So wait, it's one of those wolf things again. Should have a lot of white sepith for us. There we go. Hey, everyone's charged up. So let's just go on with that scream and all that. Should be planning to give Kevin some better arts in the future. I should have for that, but he's of lower priority. Even compared to say someone like Olivier or Chloe. I know it's kind of bad, but I can't help it. Oh, so no white sepith. Okay. Kind of fooled me there. Lily necklace. I think we already have one of these, right? No? Is it new? Prevents confuse. Okay. Okay, this is something I've seen before, I'm sure, but I'm not sure how to respond to this. I think we should promote. Okay, this is better. They take earth damage.
Alright, what's next?
Oh damn, that's a lot of blue. I think you should farm these. Okay, they kill those things when on site. There are no shiny palms, but still good.
Well, that takes care of that.
Yeah, that is quite a lot. Enemies in the third game seem to move a lot. They're a lot more alert compared to how enemies were in the first game, so I kind of not appreciate that. I have mixed feelings about this actually.
Well, that takes care of that.
Okay, so where does... Okay, so there we go. Here's the bridge. See, I'm playing this basing my movements off the map. There we go.
Well, that takes care of that.
In a while, I think what we'll need to put on... Does Chloe already have HP 4? Oh, no, she doesn't. Okay. We're just a few steps away from unlocking Cocutus. If I'm not mistaken. So yeah, we have set. Wait, let's check our options, shall we? I think we're just a few scant steps away from Cocutus. I can feel it. Wait, Falcon Eye. Falcon Eye and... Oh no. If I take off Falcon Eye from Olivier, you won't have access to Silver Thorn or Silver Cross or something. A Silver Thorn. So we won't do that yet. Septum Vein. Okay, so let's try putting this on hold. I have an idea. Septum Vein. And then... Oh, darn, I can't remember what... Scent? There we go. So now we're at 26. Just diamond dust. There we go. But what else do we need for... It's here. 12. So 12... Wait. I think 4. So she just needs 8. Do we have anything that I think we can make it? Let's save up first. I think it's a good idea to head back to base. Alright, so I'm pretty certain that we can make one right now. There we go. So either we go with shield or evade. Or even impede. But impede's kind of... let's just go with evade. Impede is a little too expensive for our blood. And if we replace this with... Okay, so problem is... we can have her casting, but... casting... Wait. A lot of water spells have a fast cast anyway, so... Does this work for us? Wait, no? Huh? Wait. And 5. So, yeah, we really do need to remove this. Put this in instead. So, she's going to be casting a lot, but it's going to be expensive. So, maybe while we're here, and then let's shop for stuff. I don't want to regret going here and come back here after a short while and do the shopping all over again. Let's buy a lot of these because I think... Wait, no. First, let's upgrade Chloe's slots. Yeah, I'm certain that she's going to need these. There we go. And then, oh yeah, that's pretty substantial based on how low her bar got. And then, let's see. Okay, I think that's good. She can only cast it for about like 4 times. But I think that's enough. We don't need to cast Cuties 4 times in a row. Besides, she's gonna be healing us for most of the time anyway. Okay, so which leads me to Olivier, because my idea for Olivier now is maybe let's put him on an Earth kit. Like Geocatastrophe. Geocatastrophe looks good. 14-12. I think putting him on a Mirage based kit isn't really working for us. But let's first check with how much we can work with here. I don't think there are any other stats that make use of Earth sepith. It's only defense, right? So it's really restrictive. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How about space sepith? Devastation Blast looks good, but it's a little too out there, far from my reach. Can't do that. And we already have Black with Joshua. Grand Stream looks good. I think it's easy to achieve, but we don't have enough green sepith right now. Look, we only have 14. Fire though. Fire looks promising. Meteorfall and Arc Prominence. And also it's really good for, but that only boosts. Well, yeah, actually, think about it. I think it's pretty solid. Let's see what we have. So we have a lot of fire sepith, so I think we can take advantage of that. Let's make another one. And see. So that's about 8. And let's see what else we can put on him. See that physical. Physical is 3. 3 plus 3, 6, 14. 6, yeah, well, 11. Sorry. I was thinking about 8. I don't have attack 4 yet. What's attack 4? Joshua has attack 4. But he kind of needs it. But then again, if it could help. How much do we need? 15. So it's a bit short. Well, anyone with anything else that could boost red? Seal. Okay, so it's kind of bad. Let's see what else we can work with. Seal, physical, and attack 4. Are there any other things here that could give us fire? At least one. Just one. Okay, so you're gonna be stuck on that kit for a while. Another thing though is that we could try and convert you from white into, because admittedly I think I should put all these white sepith on Kevin, as much as I hate to admit. He doesn't have any significant role in my party other than maybe a support healer or support. But yeah, I think I should give this guy. Wait, what do we need for Earthwall? I think we need 11, right? Or 12. Earthwall. 8! That's good enough. And then space. There we go. Because Titanic Roar is good enough as a utility spell. Geocatastrophe would be good here, but we don't have enough for it. So let's bear with that for a moment. See what we can do with Kevin. So that's good enough. You have a lot to work with now. So your problem now is okay, so what do we have to work with you? Action 2, of course. So we already have a black mage. He's also pretty good as an assassin, so we need for you. Silver Thorn requires 20, 12, and 4. White, yellow, and black. White, 20, 12, and 4. 20. Whatever gives us the most hit. So white, 20. I don't think we're gonna make it, boys. Wait, what? Was I looking at something else? 20 to learn 4. Well, how did Olivier get to it? Because of EP3. And we're cutting that. Cutting that shit out. EP3. There we go. And there we go. You have now an actual spell to work with. There we go. As much as I'd hate to give you one. But yeah. Okay, so after that, we're gonna have to check in with you, what we can use to work with you. There we go. So Olivier is going to function like my red mage for now. Which is kinda good. Okay, so we don't have a warrior though. Kinda sucks, but wait. Capital. Wait, going on supports, yeah, okay. Analyze your recovery, Analyze might be nice, but I think going for better drops would be beneficial for us at this point in the game. Because what we're really trying to do here right now is farm things. Farm a lot of things. And right now we don't have enough wind sepith to... Actually, I think at this point we have access to Grand Stream. We don't have a lot of good casters to make use of Grand Stream though. I wish we could get to Shara soon. She would be really nice to have this part in the game. So we fight this guy. Go. Oh! Oh, that's a bunch of tiny bugs.
I call this Requiem for a
So these guys, like... Oh, it's up to these meatballs now. What can we do here? These don't take magic damage, right? Oh, they take half the damage. What can we do here? Can we do this? Oh. Perfect. Huh. Can I do this? Fuck.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Supreme Flicker. Oh, I still would appreciate that. The anklet. What the anklet? Is it an accessory? Looks like it is. Uh-huh. What else did we get? Oh, okay. So now that we have the knowledge of... Oh, shit. Bloody meatballs. I think bloody meatballs would be our best bet for now. Oh, it looks like... Okay. Let's go back to the base. It's going back to the base time again. what we want to do here is just set ourselves up so that next time we meet those things again, I believe Olivier's Esprit didn't do anything to them. So I need red pepper, black pepper. What else do we need? Right, ground beef or something? Marbled steak. There we go. Fine. And then let's go with this. Pickled salt. Pickled salt. Pickled salt. There we go. We're kind of poor right now, but we can make it. We can make this work. And what's queenly? Fresh milk, fresh eggs, milk flour. And that's most. So we can't afford to make those right now, but wait. Let's save for now. And let's head back out there. Well, let's try this. I think at this point we have already about 100 battles now, shouldn't we? Perfect. There we go. Let's go for the team. I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. Okay. See? Oh man, I hope. Encloses a report on the damage dealt to the former Principality of Northumbria by the Salt Pain. What's this? I don't recognize any of this. Also contained within is research on the Pale itself. Holy City of Arteria, Congregation for the Sacraments. Is this a Kevin thing? Oh, Reese. I hereby present this report to you, Your Holiness, ever at the side of the goddess. This report contains classified information and may only be read by those with the clearness to do so. Certain sections of the utmost secrecy have also been blacked out. Progression of events after the Pale's appearance. July 1st. 1178. 5:45 a.m. An urgent report came in from Halias Cathedral in the then Principality, now a state, of Northumbria in northern Siburia. Okay. It stated that a giant white pillar, so tall it appears to kiss the clouds, had appeared on the outskirts of the city. Bishop Alexei, the one who sent the report, behaved as if extremely unsettled by what was happening. By urgent report of the committee, 2 knights of the Grel's Ritter, the 8th Dominion, aka the Roaring Lion, and the Squire, both of whom were working on another mission in a nearby nation, were dispatched to perform a formal investigation. They hurried to the scene via the 8th Merkaba unit. Wait, Merkaba? Didn't we have them in the Liber Arc? Okay. Please note that the Merkabas had only recently been put into use at this point. They arrived promptly, and at 6:22 a.m., this was what they saw. Ah, okay. Enclosed is a photograph of the object now known as the Salt Pain. At this point, however, it was far larger than the term pale would suggest. But, miss, it's the color. It's pale. It's more akin to a massive tower than that soared hundreds of arcane into the air. The two knights provided the following observation regarding the situation on their arrival. We were met with a mighty hailstorm blowing in our direction from Haliask, or so it appeared at first, till we eventually realized the storm contained not ice but salt. The object's surface is completely covered with salt, making it impossible to tell what it's actually like underneath. Is this related to Weissman? Or, wait, is the year off? I think. Okay. The surrounding air has become powdered salt, and what? And it falls to the ground like snow falling on thunder. Oh, the paper industry is gonna have a field day with this one. Did you know, guys? So, to those who are tuning in, did you know about 70% of all the world's salt goes to the paper industry? Insane, right? The spread of the salinification process was startlingly rapid, and the affected areas spread in the blink of an eye. Oh yeah, it's gonna cause ecological mayhem. No questions about that. So imagine a salt pillar just towering over you, and all the freshwater sources start becoming salt water. Damn, that's gonna kill any local fish population in the area. By the time the Gralsritter arrived, the entire landscape of the capital had turned to salt, and the lives of many who lived there, like the aforementioned Bishop Alexei, had already been lost. Yet the spread did not stop there. A day after the salt pail first arrived, a vast coniferous forest north of the capital crystallized and collapsed. Bridges also collapsed, rendering all of the main highways out of the city unstable. Oh, unusable. Wait, are we going to get... Is this where Kevin got the relic he used on Weissman? Please note, by this point, the then ruler Prince Balmond had already fled the country to a nearby nation. 2 days passed since the Pale's appearance. By this point, roughly half of the entire principality had become a sea of salt. Countless refugees had fled to the northern southern side of the country because the river Greve stood between it and the affected area. Finally, 3 days after the Pale's appearance, the salinification process stopped at dawn. As a result, the knights who were able to advance on the capital of Haliask with the hope of investigating the salt veil. That afternoon, they finally reached it, but what they found looked completely different from how the Pale had before when they first arrived in Northumbria. Oh, what's going on? So yeah, I think I can recognize a few things. So that's the salt molecule, I think. NaCl, whatever that is. It turned black. Oh, okay. In the center of the salinified area, they found an object that was a mere 2.5 RDA in height. Its surface was no longer blanketed with salt, rather it looked as if something had been carved out of it. It is now believed that the Pale's mass increased as the salinification process progressed. In its smaller state, the Pale had lost its power to turn swathes of the concrete salt, but its ability to solidify was still very much intact. Anything that touched it, even for a millisecond, was instantaneously turned into salt. Oh yeah, it's definitely the same relic that Kevin used on Weissman. It was of the utmost importance to handle it with care. Of course. In order to complete the mission without physical contact, the Gralsritter required the use of the sacred tool Glipnir, which was delivered to them from the high seat of Arteria. Since then, it has been kept closely sealed away deep within the high seat of Arteria. Okay. So what I'm getting from this is that the Gralsritters are... Yeah, Kevin already explained to us that Gralsritters are keepers and arbitrators of relics of unexplained power. So they're basically the Trails equivalent of the SCP Foundation. Aren't they? Wait, I have to note this down. The Gralsritters or the High Seat or whatever, the people from Arteria are basically the SCP Foundation in this world. Still, while the recovery mission was ultimately deemed a success, the damage already caused was equally vast and significant. No damage to the surrounding nations was reported, but it resulted in the destruction of 3 of the 5 administrative districts of the principality, including its capital. Over a third of the total population, along with the travelers from elsewhere, lost their lives. This to say nothing of the emotional damage caused due to a sudden outbreak. The hearts of Northumbria's people were overwhelmed with fear and uncertainty. From a humanitarian and religious perspective, a swift response from the Septhian Church was all but necessary. The decision was made to dispatch personnel to the region right away, and upon arrival, they set about rebuilding the damaged churches and healing both the physical and mental wounds of the people. Those who were left orphaned in the crisis were taken into gospel facilities, where they would be cared for until adulthood. The northern region of the country, which had been turned entirely to salt, was placed under the church's control. It has been a restricted area ever since, so it's kind of like a Chernobyl of sorts. Definitely Chernobyl. Supplementary notes. After some time, the country's former leader, Prince Balmont, attempted to rebuild the government, but given that he had fled the country during its hour of need, caring only for himself and not his people, all authority he had once was gone. The following year, the country's people led an armed uprising, and the Principality of Northumbria was no more. Eventually, elections were held, and the country became a democracy, thus bringing about the birth of the autonomous state we know of now. This was also when the former Principality's armed forces reformed as a vigilant corps. Given the extreme poverty of the state, however, the majority of the said corps considered gathering foreign currency to be one of its utmost importance. This was how the large-scale Jaeger Corps, known as the North Jaegers, was first established. As far as the rest of Zemuria is concerned, this is where the tale of the Salt Pail ends, but a number of very important questions still remain unanswered. Perhaps the most obvious of these is where it came from. Despite the considerable size of the object, that it had appeared on the outskirts of the populated city. No information is available regarding the moment it first appeared. The most popular theory is that its appearance was due to something akin to a spatial translocation. Oh no! But no hard evidence exists to support this or any other theory. Of more importance, however, is its positioning in the teachings of the Septhian Church. The Pale is clearly different in nature to artifacts and appears to be a more fundamental manifestation of the godless power of creation. Committee report. With the limitations of our knowledge at present, this is as far as we can get to the truth. There are some who have proposed it may be one of the Septarians, but no evidence has been found in legend or scripture to support this belief. Nevertheless, these questions and many others need answering, and the Congregation for the Sacraments continues to study the Salt Pail to this day. The most accepted proposal comes from those who believe the pail should be seen as nothing more than a gift from idols, and they continue to consider various means for her church to make good use of it. Oh, and we made it into a weapon. The most realistic of these plans is using it in the manufacture of a sacred tool used for execution. Parts of the pail are cut away in using high-pressure water and Parts of the pail are cut away using high-pressure water and then surrounded with a cylinder made from salt crystal, allowing them to be fired directly into the target without requiring the user to make direct contact. So that's why Kevin's a crossbow user. Should the bolt make successful contact with a human target, their whole body would turn to salt, killing them in mere seconds. There are no known means for reversing or stopping the process. This approach does not come without flaws. It seems unwise to be careless with an object we still do not understand and the true nature of for one thing. there are also humanitarian concerns with executing someone in this manner. Still, it does bear mentioning that should there ever be a case where the target needs to be eliminated without fail, this would be the most surefire way to carry it out. It should go without saying that that research on this on it is intended to continue into the future. Look, use it to make more paper. Appendix regarding the aforementioned sacred tool. S redacted. Trial use begins of the sacred tool. Top secret work only. Redacted. Permission granted to use in the execution of. Let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. WEISSMAN N. Let me check on my spelling real quick. I'm not sure if Weissman's name in this game is of double N or single N. Oh yeah, he's double N. Okay. Used in the execution of... Okay, there we go. Results were extremely favorable. No damage was caused to the surrounding area. What do you mean no damage was caused to the surrounding area? It's like this basically the same situation you have when if you point a lightsaber down and release it. So technically in Star Wars canon, if you do that, the lightsaber would turn off. But if we were being silly, it could eventually sink all the way down through to the center of the earth. But yeah, target was also successfully erased. Okay. Appendix about the target. The target, Georg. So Georg. Weissman was orphaned by the Salt Pail when it first appeared. A brief history of blank is as follows. Oh, right. I remember they said something about him being part of the church before. Joins the Septhian Church. Joins the congregation for the sacraments as an official. Promoted to bishop. Declared a heretic. So, only 5 years? Okay. Declared a heretic and excommunicated from the church. Side story of the Salt Pail finished. Okay, so ironic. We got Petrify. But we already have Petrify. Okay, so that's basically a backstory on George. Okay. That's nice and all, but we already did know this, and this. Okay, so yeah, I think we can go back to the lodge. So yeah. Oh no. Do we have any EP charges here? We have quite a few. So we're gonna have to be a bit conservative with Chloe. We wouldn't want her firing off her skills willy-nilly. Most of the Mook combat will be up to Joshua and Olivier. And Kevin now that he can contribute. But yeah, Cocutus will be reserved for very situational fights. There, happy that you have an actual spell now? Hope you are. we need a lot more white sepith, so. Or rather, green. I think we can eventually give Olivier Grand Stream. He will have Grand Stream for a while. What Aerostar?
Alright, what's next?
There. You haven't had a kill in ages now, huh? Wait, what was that? What's that? No? What's that? Silk? Wait. So excuse me for a moment. Ice break. Okay, so I'm back. Can't remember what we got. I have to check the entire. Wait, Schwartz Silk. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Well, isn't this a treat? Wait. Wait, I think we should farm these. Well, well, not farm, but I think you know what I mean by that. I just kind of miss that they don't have cat equipment in this game. I got a lot of value from the cat equipment by putting it on Tita. Because she's not exactly the best attacker, but she is very useful as a support. And you know me and how I like how I like playing support games, right? Oh, perfect. We now have.
Alright, what's next?
Okay, pray to God we get to fight another bunch of. Wait, shiny bombs. Oh, what the fuck is that? What's that? I already spot. I don't know what an airy spot is. Okay, first time I've seen this guy. Wait, what are these guys weak to? So this guy's weak to Earth, but these guys are also weak to Earth, so Earth it is then. There we go. Wait, let's intercept that guy.
Nicely done.
Absolutely monstrous. Did you see those numbers? Superior shoes! Okay. These go so good. These go. Ah, okay. Speed plus 10. No. EDS 15, EDF. I know. Huh. So it lets you move a lot more, but I think that's a downgrade. I think we should take more fights. More fights more often.
Well, that takes care of that.
Okay, her magic stat is absolutely busted. In exchange for being just teensy bit slow, her magic stat is absolutely busted. Which I can accept.
Not bad.
Okay, good timing, Joshua. You're nearly out of EP. Sludgy Coop. Oh.
All right, what's next?
Oh, okay, so should have went down the middle path. Okay, there we go. There's a shiny palm. Thousand, go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Not done yet.
Ooh. Yeah, we just just need a few more of those black sepith and we can make another one of those EP cut 4s or something. Cavalry Cross. Let's see if this boosts your ATS. Absolutely. I accept.
I will. That's that then. Let's move out.
At this point, he's only missing out on a gladiator belt and he's all set for life. Stay away! Don't come any closer, said the young man. Shouted the young man. That sounded like Gilbert. Again. I didn't mean any harm, I swear. I'll never do anything like that ever again. So please spare my pitiful life. Well, you are pitiful. The goddess just loves to bring us together, huh? Save! My saviors, please help me. Do we even have a choice? And I don't want this death on my conscience any more than you do, so no, not really. But this would have been perfect situation to pull out. And we do this. Look, again.
I hold in my hand the chalice of the lights that lives on fire.
Okay, so this is precisely what we were waiting for, Chloe.
Done yet.
That was terrifying. Aren't you supposed to be part of Ouroboros? Asked Father Kevin. How do you keep getting yourself into these messes? And Gilbert answered him, You're so rude. I didn't end up in this situation because of my own error. It was the result of a tale so tragic anyone who heard it would be moved to tears. I think there's a more pressing issue here, to be honest, said Joshua. How do you even get here ahead of us? Yeah, that's a good question. Did you get through the second and third planes warp circles before us somehow? After parting ways with you at the castle, I found myself surrounded by armored knights, said Gilbert, rather smugly. Naturally, I fought back with all my skill and grace I've known for, but during the fight I was engulfed in some kind of strange vortex. Next thing I knew, I was in front of a building near a cliff. What a miracle! Clearly, I have been chosen by Idus herself to be the hero of a new story. Do you think... Yeah, he sounds like he just ended up getting drawn into one of those vortexes that pop up in the battle every so often make things vanish. Damn though, ending up all the way here on the fourth plane just because of that some luck. Truly. Added Olivier. Lost for words, I see. Not that I can blame you for being in awe of my good fortune. Oh, we're in awe, right? Anyway, you said you ended up in front of the lodge. So how'd you end up all the way down out here? Did you decide to start looking around? Well, and this time, you're the one with the good question. You were saying things like, I didn't mean any harm, and I'll never do anything like that ever again earlier. What was that about? Whatever do you mean? I have absolutely no idea. Will one of you say something? That's merely the result of me being relieved to finally be out of mortal danger. And Father Kevin told him, eh, you were so hungry that you went and tried to grab these beastmen's food, right? Well, I didn't think you really have any reason to feel ashamed, though. Princess Claudia said Princess Claudia or Chloe. Everyone needs to eat. Gilbert, do you want to? What? No, no, no. Do you want to come back to our base with us? That might be an idea. We've got plenty of food and water back there. Save your pity. I was able to steal at least a month's worth of food from them already. I'm not going to need any more food anymore for quite a while. It's going to expire. It's all mine, and mine only. I won't give any of you so much as a crumb. So long, losers. He's incapable of listening, isn't he? Asked Father Kevin. Is he planning on staying here for over a month? Who knows? But all we can do is leave him to our own devices for now. If he doesn't want our help, I wouldn't be surprised if he changed his mind. Oh, don't count on it. I hope he dies. I hope he dies a horrible death. And whoever watches this and tries to get on my case, go ahead. I don't fake my compassion like a lot of people do. If I don't like someone, I don't like someone. What's even more cruel is if you don't like someone and you pretend that you don't.
Not done yet.
EP got 4, perfect. Gatling gear, perfect. That's going on. Wait, who doesn't have EP cut 4 yet? EP cut 2, EP cut 2, EP cut 3, and EP cut 4. So I'm gonna hate myself for this. Why would I? You need this more than anyone else does, if I'm being honest. There we go. There we go. That's a manageable 90. But the problem is, we still need to put on you something better. You need to cast faster. You don't have action and wait. Nearly missed this one. Don't have action and cast, so that's fundamentally going to be a problem for you, Chloe, in the long run. Oh, he's a single target.
Take that!
Oh, good.
Nicely done.
Kidney daggers. It's nothing but an upgrade. Okay, so here's another event. And circles pop out. Shera? Darling Shera, as Olivier called out. Shera! And so she's our lady this time, huh? said Father Kevin. Makes sense that we'd find nothing but placers on one of their training grounds. We'll have to defeat her so we can get her seeding stone, said Joshua. Here's hoping we can have the real thing by our side. Exactly. Okay, so we're gonna show you we're better casters now. But I have to say though, you were laying it on a bit thick earlier, Olivier. I'm pretty convinced that you have... Question is, have you done the lead? No. Oh, can we kill the chicken though? It's within killing range. And that was perfect. Good job, guys. I think I can keep Kevin alive for just a bit more, as long as he's not in one-shot range. And now, this is where Chloe shines. So, we just wiped everything out, and now we have a single target, and Blue Ascension is one of those single target spells that's really good. Joshua's going to have to play this more attack focused. There we go, good. As for you, Olivier, I think we best support our team now.
My love, I get to...
Of course, we have Scrap. Okay, so that's basically a problem for us now. What? Okay, so we don't have... Okay, we don't have good chain here. Do we? No, we don't. There we go.
All yours!
Which is good, because we can do this now. First is Chloe, and then Joshua, and then Kevin. Then you!
You're right, please!
And you're dead.
Not done yet.
That's a lot of green. And a mind 4. Nice. Okay, so it's gonna be a bit crude of me to say, but I think there's a ship forming, guys. I mean, I never really thought it before, but was there... I think I might have to play through the first 2 games again. Just to watch if there was really a ship there to begin with. Am I crazy? find the new location. Okay. Huh? That's not Shara, is it? Shara? What happened to you? Oh? What? Oh my. My goodness! She got her hair, huh? Yep, about a month ago or so. She got herself some new duds to match. Oh, okay. This isn't like me at all. I haven't had anywhere near enough to drink to start feeling this out of whack. No, there's no stopping me now. Okay. Pour me a... Wait, okay. Huh? Nice to see you, Shara. Joshua. How long have you been back for? What happened to Estelle? And is it just me, or did you put some... Oh, or did you put on some muscle while you were away? You look stronger. Okay, so... When a woman tells you that, yeah... I think she's been observing you for a while. Yeah, that's definitely a compliment. You know, ladies, when you tell that to a guy, he'll definitely notice. Because if you put like this, muscles are a medal of effort. You don't just gain muscle out of nowhere. If you get thin and if you lose weight, if you get thin, yeah, that's effort and discipline. But the same can be said about gaining muscle. Gaining muscle is like, I mean, I myself would be happy if someone told me that. Nobody does, but fine. Be it as may, I can't believe you still haven't commented on my presence. How could you disregard your dear Olivier Lenheim when your loyal servant and the man who forever holds the key to your heart? Olivier? Wait, you're not the only familiar faces here. This whole place is kind of bizarre too. Can somebody explain what's going on here? We will, said Annalise. So calm down, okay? I can hardly blame you for being surprised, added Princess Chloe. Chloe. Yeah, your reaction's par for the course for this place, added Josette. Still, under ordinary circumstances, I'd have a pretty hard time believing all of what you've said was even possible. It's easier to talk this up as an alcohol-induced dream or another one of Lucy's illusions. Oh, woe is me. How could you look upon my fair countenance and beautiful locks and not believe that I am the one, the only true Olivier? I said under ordinary circumstances, Olivier. There's no need for dramatics. First, what would be the point of showing me an illusion this bizarre to begin with? As for the dream explanation, there's a bit too much internal consistency here for me to lean on that theory. And Zin laughed. True enough. Thanks for believing us, said Father Kevin. So I'll take it you'll be helping us then? We sure could use you. I'd be happy to, said Shara. When I think about how Estelle's most likely been dragged into this place too, how could I think to say no? I wouldn't be a good big sister if I didn't look out for my little sis. Now, would I? Thanks, Shara. You are a true model of a woman. Cheers, we appreciate it. Anyways, we've given you a rough outline of the situation we're in. Currently, we're in the middle of exploring what's apparently called the fourth plane, and that's where we'll be resuming from. Alright. I've used the facilities at the local before as a trainee back in the day. Since you found both me and Annalise there so far, perhaps the other seating stones you find there will contain people who train there too. Sounds plausible enough, said Sin. That means the chance we'll find Estelle there is high. Or, I don't know, maybe we'll find Kurt, Grant, and Karna. It's not impossible. They've certainly been to the local, but they went more as instructors. I don't think they've ever been purely as trainees the way you, Estelle, and I have. so it's still gonna be the one. Okay. Do you know if Agate has ever trained her before? Alright. Now that you mention it, yes, he has. Cassius supposedly tricked him into going, and he was not a fan of the experience. That was about 4 years ago, I think. So it's probably Agate or Estelle next. So that means both him and Estelle might be trapped there. It's possible, yeah? They're both fine, I'm certain of it. At any rate, we now have only one of the 3 ordeals remaining. Okay. So we'll find who else is trapped inside the training ground soon enough, and then all that remains is for us to rescue them. Yep, so as soon as we're ready, let's move. Okay, so I'm swapping out Olivier for Shera. Why do you ask? Yes, Shera
Ready?
has better arts, I think. Well, actually, it's arguable. Olivier has the best orb life, but Shera has better orblets, has better magic stats, I think. Oh yeah, definitely. So, yeah, she's kind of like Kevin in that regard, where she has one outlier, but you know, yeah. I think I'm crazy too, but I think wind magic would be better in this regard. This part of the game, 25 and 3. That's perfectly achievable with Shera, I think. And also, we already have a lot of wind sepith to work with. Well, 800. 800's something, but it's probably not as much as we'd like. Vade 4, we already have Vade 4. Impede 4. I think we can build Impede 4 eventually. Also, since there are a lot of wind quartz subcategories, we have a lot more to work with. Maybe just something more space. Okay. Let's see your equipment. Okay. So I want to set her up in such a way that she's a fast caster like Joshua. Also, I haven't seen what her S-break is. What's this? But how about her crafts? Okay, so thing is, Kevin kind of actually already fulfills Olivier's role. He has a craft that, well, look at this. If you look at Kevin's kit, he already has a craft that gives him a craft-based heal. He doesn't have an impede, same as Olivier does, but cross gear rage can somewhat fill that because of the AT delay. And he has an AoE, same with Olivier. So yeah, having him and Olivier in the same party kind of quiets them down both. Shera, on the other hand, has better crafts for supporting the team. So Heaven's Kiss, I think, or yeah, something that immediately skips turn order would be excellent for our team. Even if her S break doesn't really do all that much, I think. So we continue from here. I think we still need to farm for a few more quartz, I think. If we want this to be truly busted. Wait, she already has a weight 4. So mine 4 would be something she'd like eventually. EP4 action 3. Actually pretty good. Sleep. How about we give you... You already have Aerial or Aerostorm. Oh, so you don't have it yet. We're gonna give you this. Shield 4. It's gonna lower your ATS by a bit, but... We already have a Power Caster. I don't mind setting you back for a bit. We already have Power Caster in our team. Then I beat. Huh? Huh? Wait. How? Just what do we need for... It's either Aerostorm or... Okay, so Aerostorm is easy. Grand speed though. 25 and 3, so we're just short of 1. Okay. 25 and 3. 5 space and... So we can't put this in. Just one more. Action. She's gonna be a slow caster. She's gonna be a slow caster. Unless we can cut sleep out of there. Once we get like... Wait. Just one more win. One more. There. Wait, we can put mine here. 5 and 3. This helps, but... Speed 4 would be useful here. See, speed 4. Speed 4 is perfect for this. It's a shame we don't have enough wind sepith and space sepith to make use of it. So okay. Huh. How do we fix this? Maybe EP cut 4? Who has it? See with you, right? Okay, so how about we put this off first? No. EP cut 4. Replace this with EP cut 1 first. We need to check if Shera would like it, or if Shera would work with it better. Speed 3, remove EP cut 4, replace it with speed 3, and then put EP cut 4 here. There we go. Oh, that's basically perfect. So we're gonna remove this, replace it with this, and you should have Grand stream. There we go. So back on you, Chloe. Let's see. You didn't eat cockutes. Do we have to put TP cut 2 on you again? And there we go. We're back on cockutes. There we go. Don't we have VP cut 3? We have VP cut 3. No? We have VP cut 3 on this guy. This clown. Anyway. Let's save. I like my party setup. TP cut. TP cut 4. We can just save up, like, literally. It's just 10 gold sepith. The moment we get it, we can go for it. Wait, since we already have Share on the team, didn't we find the... There we go. Let's save first. I think it's gonna be one of those long events again. So if this ever bores us... Okay, go ahead, Share. Knock on in there. It's gonna be one of those. But just as long as it's not a school thingy again, I'll be happy to. I'll be happy to read through this. The Chloe part was just horrible. Year 1202 of the Sepient calendar. Roll in. Okay, so this is when she was a child, right? Shara. Oh no. Wait. Oh. Was this when we were... Okay. Huh. Where am I? You feeling alright? Asked Aina. Sure you haven't had too much to drink? And Shara answers, boy, that dream really brought back memories. Hard to believe I was once that young. And Aina answers, I see you've gotten yourself nice and plastered. You might want to watch well on what you're saying, no? You're still young, but no one will believe it if you start talking like that. Jeez. He's right, Shara. I... Wow, I thought you'd be out for a while longer, Olivier, said Aina. Let me pour you another glass then. Please, mercy. Oh, you can be such a monster, commented Shara. Faulkner, bring Olivier another bottle over. Looks like Faulkner's gone left early again. Fine. Guess I'll have to go get the bottle myself. Well, if I'm getting out of my seat, I'm getting the strongest thing in the house. I spy some brandy. Shara, he's literally only just gotten up. At least starting off with some fruit wine before you start bringing out big guns. You can have both. Problem solved. Spare me, I'll die. By the way, Aina, you remember when we first met? How much did you down again? Down what? Booze. We're talking about booze, maybe. Oh, okay. What else could you down? Asking the real questions here. What else could you down? That should go in his mouth, Charizard. Yeah, Shwa? Oh, silly me. The... 5 years ago. What happened 5 years ago? We're in Grand Cell now. What happened 5 years ago? Oh, a young Shara. Oh, making deliveries in the city. in a city this big sure isn't easy. Okay, where's next? Air Bay Royal Villa. No way. I have to go all the way there? This is why I hate cities. Oh, hey, Racer! Out on the job again? Thanks again for your help. You're a lot stronger than you look, young lady. You wouldn't have any interest in working for us, would you? You'd be more than welcome. Sorry, I'm not interested, answered Shara. But I really gotta go. See ya. Excuse me. Grancel City, 1197. 5 years had passed since the 100 Days War came to an end. The scars it left were slowly healing, but life was returning to Liburn. People gathered in the cities and towns that had returned to their former state, and the revived Orbent trade brought the kingdom prosperity. Peace was becoming normal once again. Not all that was happening in Liburn at the time. It was so okay, sorry. Let me do that over. Not all that was happening in Liburn at the time was so positive, however. This was also a period in which corruption was rife in the military. Many of the army's officers at the time cared for nothing but lining their own pockets or gaining power and prestige. Between the development of orbital technology and booming prosperity, much was forgotten. Is there no one here? If you have a request, please write it on one of the forms to the right and place it in this box. Racer Grancel Branch. Looks like it. I wonder if they'd mind if I use their phone. Oh hey, Chera. Ugh, I'm poop. I feel more like a slave than a bracer with all this mental work getting dumped on me. Oh, hello. Are you here to lodge a request? asked Chera, to the woman who appears to be like Aina. Oh, appears to be Aina? Yes, that's right. Might I ask your name? I'm Sherazard Harvey, a bracer. I'm still a junior one, but I know what I'm doing. Don't you worry about that. Oh my, really? You look so young that I had no idea you were an actual bracer. Oh yeah, she is definitely Aina. It's a pleasure to meet you. So what's the request you want to make? I don't have all dates to stand around chatting. There are only 2 bracers at this branch right now, so we're very busy. If you can make it quick, I'd appreciate it. Oh, really? I'm terribly sorry. I had no idea you were. Did you not hear me? Or do you need me to explain to you what the word quick means? Oh, my apologies. Well, you see, it's my first time visiting the city. I thought it might be wise to come here and request that someone give me a tour of the main sites and such. The size of the place is rather daunting, as I'm sure you can imagine. But with a bracer who knows their way around at my side, I'd be able to enjoy all that Grancel has to offer without fearing getting lost. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Please tell me you didn't actually come here for such a worthless request. Pardon? You may seem to be misconstruing what bracers are actually here for. We're not community volunteers or whatever. We have a serious profession and do serious work. And we're also very busy, as I said earlier. So I'm going to have to ask you to look elsewhere if you want a buddy for your sightseeing trip. I wasn't trying to. Or hell, just go look around on your own. Getting lost is probably the part of the experience anyway. Has this one lived in a box all her life? Maybe a rich girl. Besides, I need to focus on doing major jobs so I can get my letter of recommendation from this branch and getting promoted to senior bracer. If you find something serious you need help with, by all means come back. Until then, get going. Looks like this isn't going to work. I really am sorry for troubling you, but... Oh, it's Kurt. Oh, what do we have here? Have you come to make a request perchance? Pardon us for not properly manning the front desk. That's currently my job, but I'm undertaking other work at the same time. Sorry, did the stream cut out? Sorry about that. Oh, you don't have to apologize. Wait, stream health. Let me check. Okay, stream is healthy. Stream settings. Stream health. Okay. Oh, you don't have to apologize. I'd pay her no mind if I were you. She's a waste of time. Commented Chera. She seems to have gotten into her head that bracers are friends for hire. Well, if you'll excuse me, I'll get out of your hair now. Kurt, do something. Please don't leave just yet. Perfect, Kurt. Perfect. Chera. What is it? Do what she wants. Helping people is the need of Helping people in need is the fundamental mission of us bracers. You've got no reason not to help. But we're busy here. I don't have time to be playing tour guide. I've got more important things to do. Don't worry about the other requests on the board. I'll take care of those. But you're even busier than I am. You're even our receptionist on top of that. And you needn't worry about me, answered Kurt. Besides, you're still a trainee, which means you still have much to learn. So go. Once you finish this request, I'll write you your letter of recommendation. What? Really? Are you sure? This seems way too simple of a job to be awarding something like that for. I thought it was your policy to give 100% to all work you undertake. Well, it is, but and I'm counting on you with this job too, said Kurt. Thank you very much. Think nothing of it. Take care, you two. Got it. And so Chera took on the job reluctantly. This should hopefully do her good. What is up today? From delivery girl to playing tour guide for some snooty silver spoon. It just gets worse. I do apologize, said Dinah. I really am putting you out with this request, aren't I? And let's just get started. That aloof manner of talking she has just makes me want to smash something. So, where do you want to go? Let's see. I suppose I should go buy a few things in the Edel department store just in case, said Dinah. In case of what? It's in the east block of the city, don't forget. Why would I? I can feel my blood pressure rising already, Chera said to herself. Wait, why am I Kevin? Okay. This game is kind of bugged in that regard, so I'm recognized as a blazer. Okay, so I'm no longer Kevin. It's now Chera. Did I encounter a bug? Okay. Here we go. I like how the very first thing she wants to do is blow all her money. So, what are you planning to buy? Asked Chera to Aina. Well, I could probably do with restocking on recovery items for one thing. What? Saidos, I just want this job to end. Isn't there read this book? Did he bring it here? A lot of these look really complicated too. Oh, Shara, what? You know, there's actually a really famous ice cream stall near here. Have you been there? And why would I have? I don't like sweet things. Well, I do, and I feel like having some ice cream right now. Let's go get some. So I know the ice cream stall is over here-ish. There we go. I bought 2 ice cream cones from the stall. Did your eh, Shara kind of reluctantly, very reluctantly actually, took a seat right next to Aina and asked, did your brain decide to selectively switch off when I said I don't like sweet things? Oh, you'll like this, I promise. It's really nice. It's not how it works. That means I've only got 24 hours left. I'm running out of time. Might be a bit risky, but... Hey! What? Are you spacing out and ignoring me? What are you spacing out and ignoring me for? I was trying to ask you something. Sorry. What was it? You look angry. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? It's really obvious. So come on, out with it. Or are you involved in something you can't even talk to me about? Well, it's just that I realized I something I left back at the hotel. Urgh. As if anyone would buy that. Not going to talk, huh? Well, fine, be that way. Can we make our way back there so I can go and get it? Asked Aina. Fine, whatever, I'll come with you. Or at least until I get an idea of what you're really up to. Cherry? Oh yeah, okay, so my stream kind of dropped there earlier too. Okay. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Well, shall we be going? Let's go through the south block. South block? Wait, what? South. We're going to have to go through the south block. We have perfectly good buckles. Ah. We should turn around and go through the south block. Ah, we're going around long. We're going around the long way, huh? So it's kind of obvious. Let's see if we're all. I hope that's good enough. I think we're gonna get into a fight pretty soon. Oh, wait a second. Isn't this the hotel? The building you've just walked past? Well, yes, but... Grancel Castle really looks heavily guarded. I should have known. Said Aina to herself. There's got to be some way to get past. No, there isn't. Shara comes up from behind Aina and looks at the same direction. That way leads to Grancel Castle. Do you want to go and have a look around? Yes, I suppose I do, admitted Aina. But, looks like you've almost cracked her. Time to talk, young lady. I want to know exactly what I've been back all over the city for. Ah, this job's such a pain. I'm gonna go catch a beater outside. And we're caught. There she is, said the man in black. What's going on? You stay right where... Okay, there we go. Oh shit, we don't even have... Why'd you come closer? There we go. But getting shot at dangerous. What do you think?
Oh, are we done already?
That guy was no amateur. I think he kinda is. Well, they haven't noticed anything has happened just yet by the look of it. It's only going to be a matter of time, though. I need to do something. Look, you. I think it's time for you to start talking, said Shera. Who is this guy? And I don't want the army to notice anything amiss either. Are you listening to me? Shh. Please be quiet. Well, at least okay. So a man's voice rang out from the man's voice came from the hotel nearby, saying, uh, and said, "Well, at least now we know she's not on the hotel guest list." Bah. I figured a rich little girl like ugh. I figured a rich girl like her would have to stay at the hotel, but I guess not. We're just gonna have to start scouring the city. Oh, from the top to bottom? There she is! Get her! Look! Hey, did you hear that? It came from over there. There she is! There's her target. You've got some serious explaining to do, Missy. Well, let's start running! Let's go get Kurt. Come on. Now there's 5 of them. Cancel port, huh? Shouldn't have done that. Okay. I think we lost them. Just about, said Shera tiredly. Okay, I've had enough of this. It's time you open that mouth of yours. Just who are these guys? And why do they want to catch you? What do you even want? Well, and don't even try to worm your way out of answering. I will hurt you. With this. That sounds painful. But I think I'd like it. They're trying to capture me. Okay. I think that was... Yeah. Thank you, Shera. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I'm asking why they want to capture you. Go on, get talking. Let me start from the beginning. I suppose it started about a month ago. My grandfather, who I was living with, passed away. Your grandfather? That's right, Aina concurred. He did mention that he intended to leave some of his fortune to me, but the will didn't just say some. He wrote that he intended to leave me with everything he had. So, well, a super rich guy leaving his fortune to a young girl. Okay, everything started to fall into place. So now every relative you have under the sun is on you like ants trying to get their share. At the very least, I still think my uncle is a very nice man. He said he wants to look after me until I turn 20, so as part of that, you should let him look after all the money you've inherited. Ugh, unbelievable. Maybe. But his eyes when he said that kind of scared me, so I ended up turning his offer down. Wait, hide! And now someone's hired those men to come after me. I don't think if I don't formally inherit this money, grandfather's will becomes invalid, you see? Most likely, that's the reason they want to capture me, so I'm not able to do that. They're no ordinary street thugs either, commented Shera. They clearly have some experience under their belts. I can't believe they're just able to wander the streets of the capital in broad daylight like this. What is the army even doing? one of my relatives has connections in the Royal Army, so that's probably why. My family's pretty influential, actually. Ah, I'm getting a headache just listening to all of this. Hiring a bunch of suspicious, highly trained underlings just to fight over an inheritance? You don't get more stereotypically spiteful rich person than that. I'm sorry. I'm not looking for an apology from you. Still, this really isn't looking good. I might have been able to win the last battle, but I'm not confident I could win another. I think the best thing we can do is try and get back to the guild house without getting caught. But I can't see that being easy. And hide? Come to think of it, I forgot to feed the birds. Feed the birds? I doubt it's meant to be taken literally. It's probably some kind of code to use, which means crap. Sorry, this way's a dead end. You've been giving us a hell of a lot of trouble, but your luck just ran out. Ah. You're fast though, I'll give you that. Now grab her! Why are you walking towards them? Why? Oh yeah, this is what I need right now. I appreciate
Oh,
that.
are we done
I appreciate that.
already?
Well, not bad. Oh, it's gonna be a conflict, huh? Why are we going to the entrance? Flashback. Mustard gas. Oh no, did she commit a war crime? Why do you even have that thing? That's the fastest lockpicking sequence I've ever seen. Okay. What? It's no use, it's locked. My way. Okay. Pepper, do you make these things yourself? I just committed a war crime. Are you sure we're wait, use mustard gas. Wait, let me check that up. Let me check that first. I want to. Who used? Yep, I expected it. I expected as much. Aina, are you sure your father is not Erebonian? Or German at least? Are we clear? Yes, of course. Yes, Mom. Ugh, being in the sewers like this always brings back unpleasant memories. Um, feels like my instincts are coming right back up though. Let's move. When they come back, they'll get the door open in no time. But be careful and stay close to me. There's bound to be monsters in there. Right. Okay. Okay, at least the HP heals
Oh, are we done already?
are pretty good. So there was a monster there, so I'm pretty sure we're... Pretty sure we're heading in the right direction.
Oh, are we done already? Oh, are we done already?
Yes, please.
Oh, are we done already?
She was like this from the very start, huh? Wait, don't these guys kill him?
Oh, are we done already?
I remember they kept doing that in the first game. Why do they have serum powder here? And why would I need serum powder to begin with? So I'm kind of lost. I do not know my way around Cransel Castle. I can tell that with some confidence. Okay, so she's
Oh, are we done already?
on it killing them, so I think it's fine. As long as we don't get backtracked. Let's save just in case. crushed your hand, Shera. The entire town smelled like a rotting open drain, and and was reviled even for a slum. The people who ended up there were largely those who could be accommodated in a prison, those who had been driven out of cities, or children who had been abandoned there like yesterday's garbage. I did whatever I had to in order to survive and to live to see another day. Picking pockets at every opportunity was a habit. It was a habit I picked up from a very young age. Anything that caught my eye, I took. But even then, I didn't end up with enough to live. There were there were always men there who made their living by taking from people like me. The surest way to make money was stealing from the safes of the rich when they were out of their mansions. The residential area, full of wealthy people on the other side of the river, accessible through an underground sewer, was a perfect target for this. Every time I felt hungry, I just sneaked inside one of the mansions and made use of the skills I felt like I'd known since the day I was born. The most important thing to remember when doing this was not to take everything in one go. Instead, the key was to take only a small amount each time, enough to get by, but not enough for the mansion's owner to know the anything was gone. With a simple piece of wire, I had access to enough mira to live for a couple of more weeks. Before I knew it, I was doing it every day, building up a stockpile of money instead of simply taking what I needed in the short term. And boy, I paid the price for it. I had it all taken from me by the men of the slums and ended up being kicked and stomped on until I coughed blood. Everyone did what they did, or they said they did as much anyway, so they could keep living on. Always pretending to be desperate as an excuse to live by any means, but always taking the easiest road they could find. The town I lived in was devoid of energy, but full of filthy humans like them, and like me. Again and again, I thought about giving it up. Again and again, I said to myself that I wanted to stop, but I couldn't do it. I hated myself for what I was doing. I hated the fact that I couldn't stop. It was because I didn't want to return to that life that I ended up becoming a racer. Because if I didn't, I was scared if I would end up right back where I was. The troop had saved me from that place and had made me into a respectable human being. But when I lost them, I was afraid. One thought stood out above all the rest. No matter how much I tried to forget, no matter how much I tried to become, okay, no matter how much I became to my new life, no matter how much I tried to deny it, I was yesterday's garbage from the slums, and nothing I could do would change that. And that's it, really. One day I'm sure I'll end up returning there. That's why I need to be strong, to stay strong. What job I do doesn't even matter. Anything I can pour my heart into that will let me live an honest life, it's fine. Anything that takes my mind off the past, anything that lets me keep the ugliness in my heart at bay. If it makes me strong without relying on others, then it's fine. It's fine. I need to be strong. Stronger than anyone. Stronger than anyone. What am I? Am I really doing alright in my new life? Am I really getting stronger? Am I, Lucy? Miss Shera, are you alright? You're looking very gloomy all of a sudden. It's nothing. I'm fine. As soon as I finish this job, Kurt will give me the last recommendation I need. I can finally become a real bracer. Then no one will be able to tell I'm not strong. I won't let them. I will be strong. Anyway, we're leaving. Wait a second, Miss Shera. As soon as I finish this job, Let's go back. Looks like everyone has a history with this place. So problem is, can we get out now? There we go. We're finally back on the surface. This evening, too. That took longer than I thought it would. We should hurry. Of course. Are you alright though? What? You're looking kind of pale. Her? Sarah? Looking kind of pale? Are you feeling tired? Maybe we should rest on a little before moving on. I'm fine. Irritated? Irritated? Sarah? I've had enough training to handle this much of physical activity, thank you very much. Don't underestimate the stamina of the racer. I suppose you're right, I'm sorry. Wait, what the hell? How is she still fine? She never seemed out of breath even when we were being chased by those guys, come to think of it. I feel like there were a few times when she was even ahead of me. What is up with this girl? Is this like nothing to her? Are you absolutely sure we don't need to rest? I do have a few snacks on me. Would you like me to share some? It's okay. I'm definitely fine. Right now we need to focus on getting to the guild so we can hide out there. Food breaks can wait. We might have run into a lot of trouble on the way, but the request was to show her around the capital. I've done that. All I need now is to get back to the guild and this request is done. I win. Come on, get a move on. Are you certain you're alright? No matter. How many times do I need to repeat myself before you get the message? To hell with it all! Niall? Niall! I was up all night working that damn story. All night! Who the hell does Lutetia think she is? The better the scoop, the hotter it needs to be caught? Does she think I don't know that? Ah! What do you think he's talking about? I've got no more idea than you do. Maybe he's using some kind of code like those men were from earlier? He couldn't be one of them, could he? Do you think he could be? Damn it all! I can't be sure. Just look at his eyes now. He doesn't look like a man who's making an honest living to me. I see what you mean. We've come this far. There's no way I'm letting us get caught now. We need to proceed carefully and deliberately. Let's see if we can find another route. If I remember correctly, that house over there is empty. This way, follow me. Oh, okay. For Ido's sake. Oh, okay. I would have done it already. You too, patrol. Oh, okay. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to talk. Works of video now. That's my luck. That's ages away. I swear, this job is bad for my blood pressure. I need me some nicotine. Come on, why are there still so many of them going around? Can we get to the guild like this? I think we're going to have to spend the rest of the night here, unfortunately. It won't need to come to that. I think I can find a good opening. We can force our way through. It's just a case of finding one. I don't think that's a good idea. We need to be careful and rest while we can. As logical as that sounds, I'm not buying it's a real reason. Get a grip, Shara. I can't let my emotions get the better of me. It already did, Shara. Oh, young Shara, such a treat. There's no guarantee we're even safe here, you know. I still think the safest option is, in the long run, is to get to the guild, no matter what we have to do to get there. Hey, what do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? I think I think the second floor is a better place to rest than the first. We'll find it easier to escape from here than we would from below. This should be a good spot. Now wait a damn minute. This is your safety we're talking about here. You could stand to listen to me. And those men will be patrolling carefully for the rest of the night. They aren't going to give you the opening you want, or at least I don't believe they will. We've made it this far, so I think it would be best for us to rest tonight and resume trying tomorrow. Don't you think? Trying to do what? Pardon? You're still hiding something, aren't you? Shara confronted Dinah. For one thing, you're awfully familiar with the city for someone who claims it's her first time here. You also seem to know a lot about these men and what they will and won't do. What exactly are you really after? It's plain as day at this point that you want more than just not to be caught by them. If that wasn't the case, you wouldn't have asked to be shown around the capital. Not that I think that's what you want either. What's your real goal? Well, no answer? The work we do is based around trust. We can't accept requests from people who won't tell us what they're up to, or who knows what kinds of crime we could be abetting. Go on. The whole thing is about inheritance. The whole thing about the inheritance was a big fat lie, wasn't it? Something about you'd been setting off alarms since we started running around together. Strike that. Strike that. Since you first came into the guild, why did you lie to me? The story about the inheritance is true, said Dinah. I swear it. I want to go to Grancel Castle. I really am the one whom my grandfather gave his fortune, but I haven't finished the necessary procedures to truly inherit it yet. Until I complete the required paperwork in Grancel Castle's administrative room, I'm not legally allowed anything. And that's why there are so many of those men in the black area around that area. Black around that area. Okay. All of my relatives know exactly what I need to do, you see? So they're trying to make sure I can do it. Still, if I don't keep trying to move forward, what a mess. Well, okay, for argument's sake, let's assume that I believe all of what you've said. Why am I only hearing about it now? That is... You thought I'd want in on that money, didn't you? If I did, I knew everything. I'd have all the opportunities a greedy girl could dream of to take it when together with you. That's what you thought I'd do, isn't it? I'd play along and then steal it all for myself the second a chance presented itself. Do I look like that much of a scumbag to you? No, you don't. That's not it at all. After I lost grandfather, I lived all on my own. But the second his will became public, I had crowds of people descending upon me. People who, like you said, were interested only in claiming his fortune for themselves. They all started to live in mine and my grandfather's house, and before I knew it, my once peaceful life was shattered. One day, someone who would push me down the stairs. Another, I'd taste something funny in my food. All these kinds of things began happening on a regular basis. Legally, they were relatives while I was a minor, so there was very little I could do. I tried reasoning with them at first, but in the end, I had no choice but to leave home myself. I wandered the highways alone, going from place to place and trying not to be discovered. But I knew that while I could hopefully avoid being caught that way, I'd eventually just be declared as missing and presumed dead. Besides, after I'd left once, even if I did go back home, I knew I'd probably be locked up somewhere and reported as still missing regardless. Grandfather's will would have been declared as invalid in time, and my relatives would blissfully share their newly bequeathed wealth between them. I hated the thought of that happening. That was why I decided to return here to the capital. Even if it's the last thing I do, I will formally inherit what he wanted me to. That's why I decided to try and get an escort from somewhere I could trust. So it's not that I don't think I can trust you, not at all. And I will admit that wanting to explore the capital was a lie. I'm sorry for deceiving you. You're a grade A moron. I'm sorry. You could have said all this from the beginning and saved us a lot of headache. If I'd known what you were trying to do, I would have been able to formally escort you where you wanted to go. And the guild would have been the safest place for you to hide out. We wouldn't have ended up in this dump instead. I suppose you're right. I was just scared. I'll never be able to forget what I saw that day. What I saw in the eyes of everyone who gathered to hear that Will read. The horror I felt when I saw it. Madness, insanity, cold, murderous light. Emotions that no one can explain, that no one can put into words. It wasn't visible for long before they managed. It wasn't visible for long before they managed to push it back below the surface and out of sight. But it was still there, because now I believe that's something that all of us possess naturally. Human beings are capable of limitless cruelty. Every one of us. And that realizations left me terrified of all. It's not that I don't trust bracers, it's just that I've been so scared. I'm so sorry. I know I shouldn't have wasted your time with any of this. And I should never have gotten you caught up in all of this when you were busy enough already. Just forget that listen. Huh? It's my policy to give 100% to all work I undertake. Don't underestimate me. Are you going to commit war crimes too now, Shera? Aww. I'm the one who should be apologizing to you. I wanted to be strong and live with my head held high. I still believe I was right to feel that way, and yes, I've lived my hardest until now. But you've made me notice there's something wrong with my attitude. I'm not going about it the right way. And it's made me realize anew that I want to be able to keep living with my pride in every step. So no more saying sorry, okay? I want to see this job through to the very end. So where was it in Grand Cell that we need to go already? The administrative room. The deadline for submitting the paperwork is noon. Noon? Noon today? That barely leaves us any time at all. Why are you only telling me this now? It has to be filed within a month of the deceased's passing. That's the law here in Liberland, apparently. Oh, right. I never was much good at this legal stuff. I bet Kurt knows it all by heart, though. He did seem the type who might. How's it going? We don't have any time to waste. As long as we do as we discussed earlier, we should be able to handle this. We're getting inside the castle and they're not going to stop us. Miss Shera, I really am glad you were the one who undertook my request. The more time I spend with you, the more I realize you're really someone dependable, who relies on their own strength to live. You're blowing my merits out of proportion, I think. Also, can we stop with this Miss Sherazard now? The way you say it just makes my name sound ridiculously long. Does it? It does. It feels like our conversations take twice as long as they should because of it. Well, if you insist. And now, and now you know all there is to know about what I want to do. So I would like to formally request again that you escort me to Gransel Castle. Okay, you got it. You'll get there. I promise you that. Okay, and we get there. We will get there. I knew you'd come eventually. Today's our last chance after all. Wait, is this the same cat from Size? Oh damn, they're coordinating now. Did she just level up or something? We can take it. Okay, so I'm thinking something pretty devious right now. So you know that... Okay, never mind. She can take all these guys. Where's the final couch? Kurt. And you didn't come back, right?
Go!
What?
Rise, storm, from the space between sky and sea!
Damn! I think you just murdered them all. Okay. Who's this? Oh. New guy? Gandalf. Okay. No, there's a pair of them. Okay, moving forward is something you do apparently. I'm taking your I need to heal up. I feel like it. Yeah. Wait. Since I'm not going to be carrying this around with me later in the game, I think now's a good time to use it. Then you're gonna get beat. There we go, perfect. Just don't die in the process. What are you doing? There we go.
Seems you can't shoot.
And now you're all alone. Oh, damn. What in Ida's name happened out here? You there, throw down your weapon at once. I'm from the Blazer Guild. What, the guild? So you are. Still, what's the Blazer doing here? Your Majesty may recognize the guild, but that doesn't make it alright for you to cause a commotion right outside the castle. I had reason to believe that these people were responsible for numerous criminal acts within the capital. I knocked them out for the sake of peace and order in Grancel and the safety of its people. So could you do me a favor and arrest them? I haven't covered that part yet. Well, very well. Ordinarily, we'd be taking you away with us as well, but I'd let you off the hook this time. You know what to do. Still, while you may have gotten away without punishment this time, don't expect to be so lucky next time you try and overreach your authority. Protecting the capital is our job, and we'll show no mercy to anyone who causes trouble, Blazer or otherwise. Oh, is it? Cool. Can I ask another favor then? There's a bunch of my friends still in the city. You couldn't take care of those, could you? Last time I saw, Kurt was the one with them, so you probably won't have to lift a finger there either. You two, follow me. Sir! We're not gonna sign it, aren't we? Sherazard? Looks like I need a witness to sign this. Oh, a witness? You wouldn't be willing, would you? Sure. If you're okay with me doing it. Of course I am, silly. In fact, I want it to be you. Then I'd be happy to. I never thought the day would come when I would be called as a witness for something like this. Or that the day would come when I'd be able to proudly say I was a senior bracer. Or that I would be able to feel overwhelmed with the pride over something in the first place. The undersigned, Ina Holden, shall hereby inherit the property of Saul John Holden as outlined in his last will and testament. Witness, Sherazard Harvey. Thank you, Sharon. It's finally over. That's this request wrapped up, right? Actually, no. There's one more thing I need to do. We're still not done? Could you possibly bring me an application form? I'd like to make a donation to Her Majesty's Welfare Foundation. Even better. And she walked away with no money. Isn't that just... Isn't that just sweet? Cheers! Oh yeah, I should have bought myself a bottle too earlier. I suppose you're right. What I did was a little strange, but I made up my mind to do this from the very beginning as a matter of principle. When I said I didn't do any of this for the money, I meant it. Still, congratulations on becoming a senior bracer. I'm not sure what the difference between a senior or a junior bracer is, but it's clear this is something you really worked for. And Shera answered, it means I have a lot more authority, but I've got a lot more responsibility to go with it. It also means I get a nice new badge, but I wasn't ever interested in that personally. Oh really? Yep. And I'm relieved to hear that. I see you're finally beginning to understand the necessary mindset to be a bracer, Sarah. Crap, it's Kurt. This might look like alcohol to you, but it's actually water. As today is admittedly a cause for celebration, I will turn a blind eye to your drinking tonight. Just don't go drinking so much that it interferes with your ability to do your job. Fine. What is it? As you're fully aware, Sherazard, you are now a senior bracer, which means you must behave with more responsibility. That means I expect to see an end to your... Okay, that means I expect to see an end to you drinking in every free moment between jobs, day or night, and sneaking out at night for it too. I also expect to no longer discover that you've been taking advantage of the busiest times in my schedule to behave like a drunken lunatic. Is that really what you usually do, Sherazard? It sounds like you sound like a tried and true troublemaker. Don't say anything. Are we clear? Yes, sir. There's no need for sir, of course. We're both senior bracers now, which means we're both on equal standing. Why, I'm hardly even a veteran. I'm still very much a rookie. Are you now? Say so. Regardless, this isn't what I'm here to discuss. The matter I came for concerns your uncle, Ina. I came to make you aware of the fact that the Bracer Guild is capable of asking leniency in his punishment. Hiring a Jaeger Corps for personal use carries a very grave punishment, you see. A Jaeger Corps? Are you referring to those men dressed in black? Yes, and they're one of the many corps that are known to be active here in Liberia. Recently, there have been many such corps making their way into the country, and they've been successful in finding work too. Hiring them is, of course, very illegal, but with the army as slow to act as they currently are, I've taken the stance to take care of them, though. So we shouldn't see any sign of them in the near future. Taken care of them, all of them. Now this makes sense. So it wasn't a coincidence that he showed up when he did. He's been investigating all of the Jaeger Corps in Liberia, so he could start an operation to wipe them all out. No wonder he seems so swamped. The Jaegers in this country have been targeting wealthy individuals in hopes of getting them to sign contracts. There have been countless cases like this in all around the country of late, with civilians getting caught up in all at a worrying frequency. Goodness, I believe the case we're dealing here was no exception, in that it was the Jaegers who came to your uncle rather than the other way around. It's hard to feel too much sympathy under these circumstances, but in a sense, your uncle was a victim in all of this as well. What? What are you trying to pull? Just because the Jaegers approached him and not the other way around, he's a victim? That that he deserved to get off with a slap on the wrist? And I'm supposed to be okay with that? He tried to kill her. Shara, calm down. Uh, Kurt chided. There's no need to shout. I'm sorry, but still. No one was saying he doesn't deserve to be punished for his actions. All I'm he- all I'm here say is all I'm here to say is that if and only if Aina wishes, the guild is able to request leniency in sentencing. That is all. Oh. You got me scared for a minute there. You need to make your decision immediately. Questioning him will take roughly a week as it is, based on what I've heard. You bear no responsibility to even make a choice at all, so please don't feel as though you have to think long and hard about this. Just please be aware that the possibility to forgive him exists. That is all. Alright? Incidentally, should you ever find yourself in need of assistance with anything in the future, the Blazer Guild is always available to aid you. We're certainly not omnipotent or infallible, but we'll at least strive to do what we can to aid those who want our help. Thank you. I'm really sorry for not telling you the whole story from the start, too. Please don't be. With the situation you were in, your reluctance is quite understandable. Furthermore, one who is worthy of being a full-fledged bracer should be able to tell roughly what a client wants just from looking at them. They should also not, under any circumstances, try to chase away a potential client in genuine need. Ouch. I've still got a way to go then, huh? Certainly, but don't we all? Alright, I've said what I came to say, so I'll be excusing myself now. Oh, really? You could stand to join us for one drink? I'm afraid not. I still have my duties as guild receptionist remaining after all. As for you, Shara, be careful you don't have too much water. Crud. Why's he always got to be so serious? Oh, actually, how about you, Aina? Can you handle your liquor? If you can, you should join me for a few drinks. Okay, so speaking of a few drinks, now's a good time for a piss break. Okay, I'm back. I should probably get some new headphones too. The ones I'm using are really starting to hurt my ear when I do longer sessions like these. Or at least I should get some replacement earpads. Well, alright then. You sure? You're really, really sure? Hmm. Sorry, I got myself some biscuits while I was out. So it looks like we're back to the local for now, huh? Now this is one fancy looking training facility. It's a real mason side, Sierra lamented. I can still remember what a major pain it was getting through it to this day. There are even rooms which have no lighting whatsoever. And I'm sure you can imagine how dangerous those are. Can't wait to see what kind of traps we bump into then. Anyway, as far as I can tell, this should be our final ordeal on this blade. Let's get this done. Alright. So hopefully this one's Estelle and Agate. I remember that we had two seeding stones in the last place. Oh wait, no. Was it? Was it? Now that I think about it, I'm not sure about what I remember. What am I remembering? Maybe we can do this first.
Your fate is in my hands. Ha! Oh, are we done already? Oh, are we done already?
Wait, I should check what Foxtail does. I haven't checked it yet.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Sorry if I'm a little quiet. Still chewing.
Oh, are we
I grabbed
done
myself some
already?
biscuits just to keep my energy up. I don't want to. I don't want to make having. I don't want to make lacking energy or as being be a regular excuse of mine. So, damn. What does Fox say? Steed. Okay.
All right, what's next?
We gotta farm these guys while we still can.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, okay. So I think I should improve some of Shera's slots. The moment she doesn't have a lot of TP to work with. Jaga. Oh. So we're placing it just like that, huh? This guy's kinda tough, actually.
That's that then. Let's move out.
But that's a lot to win sepith. I think we should hunt for these guys. Wait, what? Huh?
I will run no more.
And then we single target out this guy. Huh?
Nicely done.
that. That's strange, but sure.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay. Take. Okay. Take it. Wait, what? Ah. I'm gonna go around back. Take this off. Then circle back. Open that one. There we go. ID card too. Okay. Uh-huh. So since your arts are kind of bad match for this one.
Arrows!
Maybe not have you Skype off with your EP and that.
Arrows!
Okay.
Alright, what's next?
Kevin and Joshua actually work well together. I never would have imagined. Okay, there we go. That was easier than I expected. Ah, damn it all. Make yourself useful. Not doing that. Did my stream cut off again? Okay, yeah, sorry, I'm kinda bad. Okay, sorry, my bad. Okay, so we're back. Sorry about that. Didn't notice. Where am I going? Where am I going? Moon glasses. Oh, it's moon glasses. Never mind that. Yeah, going through these places with those night goggles really makes me sick somehow. Okay, we take these. Yeah, that's exactly why we take these. I'd be lying if I said that our HP is getting very low. Our HP wasn't like... Sorry. If our HP wasn't getting very low. What? No. What's silver unit plus? Oh, okay. That's something you'd like. Okay, so here's gonna be a boss fight. Pretty sure of it. Then... where's that? Okay, so... oh! We have access to defense 8 and defense 4 now. There we go. There's the MP that we want. Then... don't remember which one. It's not information, that's for sure. Yeah, this one. The 4? Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. So does this mean that we could cut out shield now? Or rather, yeah, shield. It's really Nah, okay, so we still can. But for Chloe, this is a strict upgrade. There we go. Although, now would be a good time to upgrade slots too. Okay. That's as far as we could get it. It's fine. It's going to be agate. It's gonna be agate. Still don't have a Stelvin. Still won't have a Stelvin. Okay. Herman will get her. Uh-huh. What I want to do here is that I need him to set up for his S break. Because right now we are not looking too hot.
I hold in my hand the chalice of light active on fire.
At least I'm pretty confident he won't be using his heart. He won't be having a stroke today. That's gonna be the basics of this fight. Spam globals. Spam your global spells, and that's gonna be... Wait. Can we... No. 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 Kind of sad. Oh, wait. So now he's confused. It's kind of convenient, actually. There we go. Good job, Agate. So he doesn't take fire damage then.
We're not done yet.
Action... Only action 3? We already have... I think we already have action 4. Well, that's that. For the love of fight as though he's a damn tank. Well, he certainly is, though I wouldn't expect any less. Still, now we should be able to have him fighting on our side. I'm sure Tita will be over the moon to hear this. We should head back to let her know. Yeah, I think unlocking him would be. Hey, what? Hey, what? It looks like you got your wish. You wouldn't find the hair that red on anyone else. What's going on? Hey Dan, what just happened? Oh. Huh? Agate. What are you doing here, Tita? I thought you were busy fixing up dinner. Wait a second. Where is Dan anyway? I thought I just got off the airliner and bumped into him. But now you're here and he's not. What's going on here? Aww. Aww. Since our stuff here started turning on the waterworks, you up for filling me in on what's going on instead, Joshua? Wait, hold up. I didn't even know you were back in Library. And why's the priest here? It's a long story. A really long story. And just in case you haven't noticed, the rest of us are here too, you know? Good to see you again, my friend. It certainly is. I still wish we could trade places though. What I wouldn't give for Tito to be all over me like that. He's truly the most fortunate man on the continent. Will you shut your traps? There's some really big misunderstandings going on here, and I don't like it one bit. I'm sorry, Agate. I was just happy that I could help myself. Now all we need to do is save Estelle, and the whole group's back together again. Okay, yeah. Huh, Estelle? Seriously, how many damn times have I got to ask before one of you coughs up an explanation? This isn't another one of Erica's murderous traps, is it? Oh, she must really have it in for you, if that's your first guess. Sounds like quite a lot's happened since your parents came back, Tita. Oh, you can say that. Okay, so... Wait. Hold on for a second. No. Okay, so... I was kind of theorizing that maybe they were all snatched up from different points in time. But, okay. So I'm in. Let's get to work. Yeah, that was quick. I've got a good idea of what the situation is from your last explanation. As for the rest, I figure it's easier to just see things for myself. Anything I need after that, I'll ask someone else. I'll ask someone. Besides, Sorry, did my stream just stop? My bad. Yeah, it dropped off again. Oh, whatever. Besides, it just doesn't feel right having all these people gathered here and no Estelle. So let's go find her and put that right, okay? Thanks for helping us. Now, what are you thanking me for? Looking after younger bracers is part of the job. That goes for you too. How's it been for you these days, anyway? Feels like you've gotten any stronger through that journey of yours? I think so. If you ask me, Estelle's changed more than I have, though. She's shaped up to be a real reliable bracer these days. Whatever guild we go to, they seem to end up needing her for this and that. No shit! Taking after her old man, huh? Still, I'm amazed how quickly I accepted this was reality and not a dream or illusion or some kind. Did you not consider those possibilities? Well, sure, but... I think I have our answer. Warmth of Tita's embrace coupled with her unique juvenile scent was just too real to leave room for doubt in his heart. Not to worry, I understand completely. What? I see. Uh, I kind of get what he means. Oh there! You guys aren't buying his stock, are you? Not now. There's no need to get so flustered or try to deny it and deny it. No one's judging you here. Couples come in all shapes and sizes. Your age gap's just a little bigger than your average ones, that's all. In fact, the age gap's what makes... You're so close and yet that's what separates you just enough to make your relationship that much more sweet yet thrilling to watch unfold. Hold on. So, show of hands. Which of you assholes want my sword in their face first? Oh, forget it. Can we just get to work? Actually, wait. Did you say you have another companion? A sister. Where'd she go anyway? No, she's over in the library area at the moment. But she's not part of the group right now. Her name's Reese, right? I stopped to talk with her a while ago and couldn't believe how adorable she was. I wish we could have talked more. I stayed and spoke with her for a short while too. She has such a unique aura about her. She didn't seem very cheerful though, so it was mostly me doing the talking. Kevin? Are you sure you don't want to go and sit with her for a while? I can handle leading the group if you want. Thanks for the offer, Joshua, but it's probably not the best idea. I seem to be the best at handling the cube for one thing. Then there's a pretty good chance we'll run into more devils and then you're gonna want my help. So I think I'm better staying in the field. Still, it's alright, she'll cheer up on her own eventually. She's not a kid anymore. Anyway, I think we'd better get going. It's not like we have all the time in the world. But if you're sure... In that case, maybe I should stay behind and gently pry the door to her heart. Yeah? I'm sure my loot will be the perfect tool for the job. Just stop. You're never going to grow up, are you? Oh, we're keeping this thing. Okay, so maybe let's check on Reese anyway. Oh, he really did. And for those who are watching, I cannot skip this for a while. Okay, did they put all the books in a barrel here or something? Okay. How about you, Josette? And for you, Annalise. Oh, what about you guys? Oh, he'll never. You know that as well as I do. Jesus, how far back did my stream really drop? Holy shit. Besides, never mind me. You haven't been getting hurt while I was away, have you? That's nice. Not missing anyone around, alright? Am I? Okay, so let's update our apartments. I think I've already got a good set on me, but anyway, let's check. So might as well synthesize one. It's pretty cheap anyway. I'm tempted to get another one though. We already have a lot of these, so maybe we can skip that one out. 84 though. Oh, damn, this is really strong. 558. It's quite a lot. Anyway, about equipment. Not useful, not helpful. Needle whip. So you say. Wait, what? Who is this for? What? Wait, just who is this for? Are we getting someone who wields a katana? We've never had someone wield a katana before. Oh, those weebs must be getting their those weebs must be getting their panties wet or something. Nope. We just need 10 first. And that should be enough. Okay, so let's see if agate's any better. Lowers agility but strengthens dexterity. Actually, this is pretty nice, but not analyst too. Actually, analyst is pretty decent. Like, look at okay. If we are getting ourselves into a boss fight, I think analyst would be the best thing that we could put for. No, not you. What? What? Hold on. The light wasn't on when we were last here. It's dark outside now too. Yeah, it's night here now, just like how the time of day changed in the second plane. And I'd wager the time of day isn't the only thing that's changed here. Let's see if we can find anything else. Got it. Someone's been eating here. I can guess. Okay. I just hope he doesn't come along with us. Oh, there we go. It's gonna be... Yeah, there we go. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's massive. And it's ugly. Please. Seriously? Behind you? Is he going to go Super Saiyan? What? Oh. Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on here, but okay, sure, fine. I'll just wait a gosh darn moment. We don't have Earth Wall. Oh no. We have Earth Guard, but we don't have Earth Wall. It's fine. We have arts. Oh, so... Oh. Wait, I dislike this.
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. May you be as garbage, ignorant and alone. Strike! Unholy spears of time!
Okay. I think that worked. Can we impede this guy though? We don't have impede. We don't have impede. Oh no. We don't have impede. Wait.
Let's do this!
Chloe says Blake has defense up, right?
Now, light of the heavens, radiant round.
There we go. There we go. Perfect. And we are not taking any wind damage. Oh, you cheeky bin. Wait. We should get everyone all healed up.
I'll save you! I'll save you!
Did your voice change or something? So now we can go for some really stupid stuff now. Oh, that's good, Chloe. That's good. Okay, so how about we start pounding you with Solar? Take a breath. Yeah.
I'll save you!
Okay, second phase. No? Okay. I was expecting a second phase. I'm Crimson Eye. I think we got that one from fishing before, right? Well done, Kevin Graham. You again. Your next wait, no. Is there anything different about this guy? Your next destination is the Path of Beasts. Devour the new offering presented to you and display your seal once more. Then shall the flames of Gehenna burn ever fiercer and my kingdom draw closer to its true completion. You didn't perform as well as I hoped, but my words still came true, did they not? Just who are you? Kevin asked. I think it's about time you took that lame-looking mask off and show your face to us, do you? Don't you? If that is... It's Rufina! Our next destination is the path of the Greek devils. Cross between the realms of shadow and light and gather the black and white pieces therein. Only upon the completion of your collection will your path be set. Will your path to yet a new board board will become clear. Sorry. I know you've got a lot of what you want to talk about, but let's save that until later. After all, it sounds like it contains the girl we've been waiting for. Everything else can wait until she's out of the stone. Thanks, Kevin. Right. Of course, it's Joshua. And it's not... If it's not the still life... Yeah, okay, there we go. Daiwa Scarlet! Sorry. Look guys, we just rolled the Daiwa Scarlet. Yeah, I'm not surprised you're feeling kind of bewildered right now. Not every day you find yourself in a situation like this. Oh, you can say that. I miss you, Estelle. Same here. You guys miss me? I miss you. Feeling all emotional all of a sudden. There's so many faces here I haven't seen in ages. I'm not sure where to start. And a few who've done a total 180 since I last saw them too. I mean, wow, Olivier, you look all princely all of a sudden. And when did you cut your hair, Sherlock? And is that a new outfit? That's so daring. I've taken quite a liking to it myself. I have to say, I prefer the old white coat, but it feels much more at home than... I feel much more at home in it than this. Everyone else is same old though. Well, sorry for not breaking the bank on some new get for you to gawk at. These clothes are practically my work uniform at this point. It'd take a lot for... it'd take a lot to get me to change them. And actually, Zin, there's an existing problem big guys like us have. Is that not a lot of people make clothes for our size, right? Yeah. Can you quit calling me a damn airhead? In case you were raised in a barn, that's not a very nice way to greet someone. What? I was only telling the truth. Sounds like you were always a huge pain in the butt for poor Joshua. Okay, I'll give you some. I'll give you sometimes, but always? Actually, you know what? Scratch that. It's none of your business. Waldo, even the captain and the major are here. It's lovely to see you too, Estelle. It's been quite some time. Man, this is the best reunion party ever. Don't forget about me. Kevin? I don't reckon... hi. Hello, I'm Lee Sargent, the Squire of the Grass Ritter. Kevin told me quite a lot about you. He has, huh? It's nice to meet you. You really are a special girl, Estelle. Just having you here brightens up the room. Oh, you really think so? Hey, are you okay? You look a little pale. What? Ah! Okay, sit this one out, Kevin. I'd be happy to let you. Is it because of the thing he did? What thing? What's going on? Kevin, wake up, Kevin. Oh, okay. There we go. We're through chapter 4 now. Look at me, Kevin Graham. What? Instructor? Cellmate? Oh, okay. You look as though you haven't eaten in days. Although by the sound of it, you really haven't. Nor have you been drinking anything. I was saddened to hear the news about Rafina as well. But unfortunate accidents are a fact of life, especially in our line of work. It's a risk we all choose to shoulder when we depart on a mission. Excuse me? I've got no reason to be a knight anymore. I've got no reason even to live anymore. If someone has to kill me, I couldn't ask for anyone better than you. I thought I'd ever have the time to feel pain before you were to, so that's your wish. In what world do you think you think I would happily oblige such an asinine request? You do remember what I said to you the first time I became a squire, right? Hmm? You said you offered your soul to the goddess above and your body and blood to her church here on earth. After swearing that, you think you have the right to beg for death, much less a painless one? Don't make me laugh. Still, I was reluctant to even relay this information to you. But after seeing how pathetic a state you're in, perhaps it won't be difficult after all. Squire of the Grel's Ritter, Kevin Graham. From this day on, you are to assume this position of the Fifth Dominion. Your appointment was decided by the Congregation of the Sacraments, and even His Holiness the Pope has given his approval. The job is yours. What? I imagine you must have at least heard the rumors of the position of the Fifth Dominion was vacant. Has been for several decades too. Congratulations, it turns out the position was meant for you. Huh. How the hell did that baby squire I once helped reach the same rank as me? I'm sure the fifth Merkaba will be pleased to finally see the light of day. Why? Oh, and incidentally, it's tradition to take on the title of your choosing after becoming a Dominion. You might want to start giving some thought to what you want sooner rather than later. As you already know, mine is Carnelia, simple as a name as it gets. I don't care about titles. I don't care about any of those. Why me? I couldn't even protect Rafina from... Why me? And that I say, that is of no consequence here. What is of consequence is that Rufina Argent was a highly capable knight. She may not have manifested the stigma of her own, but her problem-solving abilities were at times greater than even the Dominion's. Her loss will be keenly felt, and it will be up to our new Fifth Dominion to fill it. The words of His Eminence the Cardinal. Oh, this is rich. This is just rich. Oh man, it's so funny it hurts. I became a knight to protect Rufina and then I end up shooting the top of the ranks over her dead body. Amazing, huh? Who could have seen that coming? I wish I could go back in time and tell myself when I signed up what was gonna happen, just see my own face. So what will you do? I should make it clear that you do have the right to refuse your new appointment. Admittedly, no one in the Grel's Ritter 1,000-year history has turned down the Dominion position, so doing so would be unprecedented, but still. Well, no shit. No, I humbly accept my new position. I'm ready to start work as soon as it's there for me. Hell, start piling it on me today. I'm up for it. Alright then, I'll see what I can do. Oh, and don't hold back on me either. Throw me the really hard stuff. The kind you need to be a masochist to want to take on. And the title thing? Let's go with Heretic Hunter, okay? That sounds just perfect. So I'm slowly coming to the assumption that it's gonna be Rufina, right? Lord of Phantasma. So that's what happened. The more I hear it, the more the more off the wall everything happens here sounds. I'm not surprised. We're making progress on working out what's going on, thankfully. We know the place we're in is called Phantasma, and that's about how it has its own unique rules that govern it. We also know that all of us were chosen based on some criteria then drawn into it. And Prince Olivier says we still have plenty of questions that need answering, but they can largely be summed up by the following three. 1. Who are the Lord of Phantasma and Schwarzritter? 2. What is the cube and the identity of the ghost who appears to be connected to it? Okay, so I can answer that one. I think I have a theory. The cube is a relic made by one of Chloe's ancestors, the one that left us all the data crystals in the second game. I think that's it. 3. What is Phantasma and how did it come into exist? That I don't know. That's a pretty succinct way of putting it, Tito summarized. There are other questions, of course, but it's true that most of those generally fall under those three in some way. Added Chloe. Why there are fiends roaming around comes under number 3, for example. Said Sid. And Estelle said, dividing everything up like that does make it all heck of a lot easier to understand, yeah? Oh, but wait. Where does Kevin falling unconscious come into all of this? It made it sound like the cause of that was him fighting some giant devil. And Chloe answers, it certainly seems that way. More specifically, the power he used to break the barrier that surrounded us must have been the cause. The one that made the red symbol show up on his back. I wonder what this was then, said Sharon. I haven't got any idea what it could have been either. It's possible it may have been it may be some form of thaumaturgy passed down through the church, but I can hardly be sure. Joshua, do you think you know what it could have been? I think I do, said Joshua. I can't be sure, but I think it was a stigma. Seriously? Isn't that thing that appeared on your shoulder? Yeah, it was. What you saw was a physical manifestation of an image Weissman had placed deep within my mind in order to control me. Kevin is likely the same, save for the control factor. However, I have a feeling his is also significantly more powerful than mine was. Well spotted, Joshua. That's Reese. Say, how's Kevin doing? Inquired Estelle. His condition seems to have marginally improved, but what he did resulted in heavy burden being placed on his mind, so I think it would be best for him to rest for a while longer. And that's a relief. He sure knows how to give people a fright. Do you mind if I get clarification on something, Reese? Is my theory correct? And yes, it was, Sister Reese concurred. He did indeed use the power of his stigma. However, the key difference between his and yours is that his is one of the original kind, one which yours was likely based. A seal carved into a person's very soul, said to manifest only in the dominions of the Girl's Ritter. What's a dominion? I've heard rumors of their existence personally. The Dominions are a group of 12 knights who lead the Gral's Ritter. They're supposed to possess incredible power. That's also correct. Their stigmas are the source of that power. They allow people who possess them to strengthen their body beyond what most would think humanly possible, as well as use high-level thaumaturgy far exceeding the capabilities of other knights. I'm sure you've pieced together Kevin is one of them, specifically the 5th Dominion. So basically you're confirming what I said. He did go Super Saiyan. Sorry, but I'm a bit confused, stated Princess Claudia. Did Kevin have his stigma implanted within him like Joshua did? No, Sister Reese refuted. Ordinarily, stigmas aren't carved in that manner. They appear on their own without human intervention. There are 12 dominions, and that number has always been consistent throughout history. There are times when spots are left unfulfilled because a stigma bearer to fill them has yet to appear. But they're always out there, whether the stigmas has manifested or not. That's so weird, don't you think? Don't you think so does that mean the stigma Joshua had? Joshua refuted. Mine was only a replica of the real thing. Wiseman was originally a clergyman, so he probably had access to a way to make such a thing. Oh yeah, I forgot to say that. He used to be a bishop in the Congregation for the Sacraments, which is the organization the Gral's Ritter answers to, said Sister Dees. Even back in those days, he was in contact with Ouroboros and stealing numerous sacraments from the church. Those things that were stolen included a vast amount of literature and research on the stigmas of the dominions. We believe he then went on to use that material as a basis to realize his dream of creating some sort of superhuman over the society. Still, while I think I have a vague understanding of just what these stigmas are now, I'm still not clear on how using that power led Kevin to collapse. Does that risk naturally come with the use of your stigma's power, or is there something more to it? Well, I don't know exactly why, but Kevin very rarely uses the power of his stigma at all. I've heard that the only time he relies on it is when disposing of those he brands heretics. In other words, those whose sins are too great for them to ever be able to walk the path of righteousness ever again. Disposing of? That's so ominous. So let me make sure I got this straight. He used a superpower he barely uses out of nowhere, and that caused him to black out because his body wasn't ready for it. That's what I believe is likely the case, concurred Sister Reese. I see. I think I understand well enough now. Are you sure it's fine for you to be telling us this? Yes, I'm almost positive Kevin was planning on telling you himself before he fell unconscious. And I believe telling you all this is necessary in order to ensure your cooperation in the rest of our investigation. Well, if you're sure. Wait, does that mean if no one has any objections, I'd like to take Kevin's place and lead until he wakes up again? Is that alright with everyone? No problems here, said Sin. Are you sure you don't want to stay here, though? I would have thought you'd want to stay and look after him. Before he collapsed, Kevin entrusted me with the cube. As such, I believe this is my duty as a squire in his service. So please don't worry about me. Right now, I'd much rather be helping all of you. Well, if you're sure. Personally, I see no reason to say no. The remaining members will be sure to look after Kevin. You won't have to worry about the thing, okay? Assured Chloe. Thank you, I appreciate that. What's wrong, Estelle? Asked Joshua. Well, so Reese, I've got a favor I want to ask, if you don't mind. Would you mind if I came with you when you head out to explore? Is there any specific reason? Asked Sister Reese. Estelle? Well, it's just that I've only just returned to the world of the living, right? I feel like I want to go and see what's going on for myself. And I mean, I am a bracer, so I doubt I'll get in your way or anything. So would you mind? Not in the least, said Sister Reese. I'd love it if you accompanied me. Thanks. Okay. Sorry up for and deciding that on my own, Joshua. Sorry? Sorry for what? If that's what you want to do, then you won't hear any complaints from me. We'll be counting on you to do a good job backing Reese up. Oh, you know it. Okay, so here's our team. Here's our guy.
Let's move out.
And okay, I'm kind of torn. I want to put Chloe in because look at her ATS. But at the same time, okay, so it's gonna be Chloe. It's gonna be Chloe. No ifs and buts about that. Okay. I bet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, no. Not oh yeah. This is a you thing. Oh yeah. Okay. As for the ornaments, what do you have? Oh. Oh. This is pretty nice actually. But here's the thing. I want you to carry Earthball. There we go. As for Reese leading, what do we want that though? Wait. Let's put you here. Okay. So let's check up on the schmuck. Okay, so for anyone here who hasn't checked it out yet, well, I did mention in one of my previous streams that I checked out the Kiseki wiki, and I'm gonna have to say, Josette had one of the biggest glow-ups in like the team. Yeah, Josette has. Whew. Josette had a big glow up. That's all you'll get from me. If you want to see it, look up the wiki. Okay, so these two guys are here. Okay, let's check up on the rest. The rest of the guys over here, and these two are together again, right? Ah. But you? I don't believe I was showing it. Okay, so here's just okay. Okay, so okay, just the thing here is that okay, so just the thing here is that what happens if they get married? I know Joshua's adopted. He's from Erebonia. That's certain. But he took on the surname Bright since he's adopted by Cassius. And if they got married, oh, it's gonna be a very strange thing to look at, won't it? So Estelle's full name will still be Estelle Bright, but with a new middle initial, Estelle B. Bright. So what's her full name is Estelle Bright. Ah, have they ever thought of the implications though? If they ever had a kid, if they ever do have a kid, it's gonna be very weird for that kid because that kid's name is going to be B and Bright. And what's their middle name? Bright. So it has all sorts of interesting connotations or implications. My bad. It has all sorts of interesting implications. Oh, hello there. Thank you for chatting, 10x. I'm sorry, I was just about to wrap up in a while. I've been streaming for a while now, so maybe yeah. If you do like my content, I'm really sorry that I'm about to wrap up. It's been 4 hours now. I stream regularly. 10x. It's usually Beijing time, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays at about 10:30 p.m. Beijing time. But yeah, I'd love it if you could check out my other playthroughs. I've already finished SC, and now I'm going through third. So I was actually quite pleased that they're doing a remake for FC. So yeah. Thanks for dropping by though. Thanks for letting me know you're here. Okay, so yeah, we just got past chapter 4. I think that's gonna be it for tonight, or rather, I still have laundry to do. Right now, if we're going by Beijing time standards, it's about 3:30 a.m. So yeah, I don't. Well, actually, I typically stream this late too. I was a bit late to to the stream today, but yeah. So far, I'm really liking how our team is shaping up. The story is a bit out there, a bit scattered, but I like it all the same. Um, I think I think what we're getting now at is that the Joshua Estelle storyline has been more or less resolved since SC, and now we're going to like uh, uh, oh, hey there, the next. Uh, thanks for dropping that. And you said I finished the three first games, and now I'm playing the Trails from Zero. Well, yeah, I'm getting Trails from Zero next. Or wait, is that the next one in the line or chronologically? Let me check first. Uh, yeah, where's my list? There we go. Let's see. Where is this? There we go. Zero, no. Okay, Trails from Zero. Okay, so yeah, I'll be picking up Trails from Zero next after this. I'm not sure how much longer this will go. I've been playing for about 22 hours now, so going by my usual metrics for my other Trails playthroughs, I'm expecting about 60 to 70 hours. So I think I'll be here for a good long while, long while more at least. Unless there's a really short game, which I don't think it is. So yeah, I'm wrapping this up now. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it, 10x. So yeah, we got a lot done. We got through chapter 4. Was that chapter 4? Are we on chapter 5 now? Yeah, we're on chapter 5 now. So yeah. Thanks for dropping by. Leave a comment. Comment, like, and subscribe. And ring the notification bell to know when I'm up again. So, and don't worry if you didn't catch everything. I still have playlist of everything. Yeah. So, I'll be leaving it at that. And thanks for dropping by again. See you when I see you. Thank you. Thank you for watching.